Oh, fuck's sake, the board guy. I knew it was coming. Oh. I knew it was coming and I still fucking jumped. Oh. 16.9k? 6.9? Nice. Let me turn on the lights though. I should, yeah, I actually launched Steam for once. I didn't forget for once. Okay, Mass Effect Legendary Edition launch. It's been a while. It's so stupid because you launch Steam, which launches Origin, which launches Mass Effect Legendary, which then launches Mass Effect 3. Starts the stream, then leaves immediately. Cringe, the best streamer is up. Well, I wouldn't know about that, but I appreciate the compliment. You can cringe all you want at me, the board guy. I don't mind. I often like watching like really cringeworthy content. It's good. It's fun. It's enjoyable. Should switch scene. Just play Minecraft? No, I want to play Mass Effect. No more engine complaints? I mean, Minecraft has its issues, and Minecraft has a launcher too. But Minecraft's launcher is actually like pretty useful. OBS. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay, so stuck in warehouse.
The board guy says OBS.
OBS, yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let me now change this setting back to normal. There we go. Can you lower the price of Make Me Eat Cheese? Well, I can, but I will not. It is purposely unobtainable, okay? If I even think somebody is getting close to 10 million points, it's going up to 100 million. I'm sorry. But you're gonna have to cheat me out of it. You're gonna have to figure out a way to make it play without that. It's got like a sound effect and everything, and like it's literally got like, it'll play a sound effect, it'll play like a little video clip and everything. I think. But you're gonna have to cheat somehow to get it. That's cheating. Yeah. Fuck cheese. Okay. You know the sign. You know the sign. Sample? No. No. You're gonna have to. You're just gonna have to figure it out someday. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I have a bunch of missions. Oh yeah. Fucked on at the Citadel. Are quests timed? Lame? No. Are quests timed? Because for example, I think in the call for what was it? For the Grissom Academy? Like, I think they were said, like, oh yeah, you need to be quick. I want to know, is it timed? I'm gonna look it up. Mass Effect 3. Are quests... Are missions time sensitive? Some missions are extremely time sensitive. Oh. List of timed missions? Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go, Grissom Academy. I guess we're gonna go there. Excited to see your full build? Yeah, I'm excited for that too. We are gonna go to Grissom Academy. I do not want to miss out on any content, you know. Where the fuck am I? Oh, wait, I have to, like, make sure I actually, like, investigate all places and things and stuff. Is there... Yeah, okay, that place is 100%. Meet with diplomats. Meet Dr. Bryson? Where? What? Where the fuck do I go? Needs to be evacuated before the Reapers destroy, but the ship coming to evacuate the Academy faked its signal. Investigate Grissom Academy and rescue the students if necessary. But how? Where? What? Oh, I am excited for my new computer case to arrive though. It's literally a metal box. I know, but like, come on. It's gonna be nice. I hope. Rescue the students? Oh? That's loud as fuck. Okay, let's go rescue the students. Damn, the place looks cool. Yeah, and the dude is here. You know the dude that we saved from his brother? The autistic dude? That was a really sad story. That was a really sad story. Oh, Jarvik is available now. I want to bring Jarvik. And let's bring Edie as well. Gunplay in ME3 feels so good? Yeah, it does actually. I would agree with you there. What about you, Jarvik? Okay. So weight doesn't matter for these characters, apparently. Oh. Okay. I'm confused. Why aren't the weapons equipping? What? Where the fuck are you getting the R from in Javik? I have no idea. That's a very good question. Yeah, I have no idea. So you can reuse mods, apparently? Can modify this too? Okay. I don't want a shotgun though, do I? Do I? Maybe I want to bring one of these instead. Although the damage on that other thing was good as fuck. Yeah, I'll bring this. I'll just go like this. Are we waiting for you? Yeah, Rob. That does suck. I don't want to level up anything for myself yet, but what about Edie? Let's just give them a point in everything for now. Incinerate. Overload. Think you just use the same 2 guns the whole game? Yeah, fair enough. Defense matrix. Edie having a body is so good. Yeah. I did not see that coming at all, to be honest. I was pretty blindsided by that. I don't even know what to level up, so it'll be fine. I thought it was a fun idea. Time to sip water? You're right, Rob. You are right. What do you mean, boo, Mass Effect 3 save? What do you mean, boo? What do you mean, boo? Let's go to Grissom Academy.
Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty.
Worst of the series?
Straight up fight.
Don't people usually say that about Andromeda?
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
The ending
SFB
sucks?
Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance.
On our way.
Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
Okay.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Do not count Andromeda as a valid game.
There's an auxiliary
Oh.
cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there.
Ending of the series is really bad. Great.
Oh boy, can I?
Great. Something to look forward to? Yeah, doesn't sound very good.
Come and get me.
You warning me? Yeah. The DLC make it better? Well, I wouldn't know. Boy, that was fucking trippy. Which one's the longest?
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be
2? It's 2 longer than 3? Basically, none of your choices matter in the end. They've had some impact already, like... But in that sense, and I don't really mind linear games all that much. You know, a lot of people, they don't like linear games, but like... I don't mind that much. It can be cool. Okay. Choice you made had an effect on the journey, but not on the ending.
I'm locked in a server room
Makes
around the
sense.
corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Okay. What? Examine.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Hi,
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best.
that's me.
And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most
Oh.
were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Oh. You like linear when it's meant to be linear. See Witcher 2 or something like that. But when you base a series on choices and then make it not matter because you didn't feel like figuring out three different endings, that's different. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Also, we get the abominable intelligence... Abominable intelligence of our team? What? Oh, they don't give us good intelligence?
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate.
Oh.
I was there when Saren betrayed him.
Oh.
David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
Yes.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
How the fuck do I know?
If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
Tell me about students. Even though you felt like they kept the endings they have with some minor changes, they could have had the ending based on past choices made instead of picking an ending. Yeah, I mean... We'll see though. I'll find out. Like, I've got a while to go.
Scythe Saran says the soulless sentience is the enemy of all life.
The soulless sentience is the enemy of all life. Okay.
We need all the help we can get.
Okay.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right.
The
Alliance
soulless
needs help.
sentient.
God bless them. Some of our older students...
Was that about the
volunteered.
Reapers?
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
It's like ED propaganda.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
You like ED? Me
Bring him
too.
back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can
She's
regain
cute.
control of some of our systems.
ED is cute. Not in the like... Well, she is physically... I guess she's kind of cute. Like, it's a robot. But like, her character... It's so funny when they do this. Where's Jarvis? It's so funny because when you like aim at her head, they just immediately duck down. She's funny? Exactly that. Gotta go? Aww. Alright, thanks for being here though, Rob.
She's optional. You give us trouble.
You okay, dude?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
It's a 40k nerder against AI just by default. Oh, fuck's sake, Rob. I even saw that one come in. Oh. I literally even saw that one come in. I saw that one come in. Oh. Oh, motherfucker. Just run normally. Yes. You read that? Okay. Yep, sure. SMG heatsink. Okay. It's not like we have weapon heat to deal with here. Oh. Boom. Boom. That's cheating. You were looking at your screen, but I still jumped. Seemed like you just acted shocked. I wish I could. I wish I could. Reactivate the generator. Okay. That's cool, I guess. A new gun, eh? Oh my god. Surrender and you can see your parents again? What the fuck? That's fucking evil.
She's injured. If you wish to save her, act quickly.
Sean, can you hear
Hi?
me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders.
Refund?
Security. Can you get to her?
No.
I just need to rest for a minute.
Refunding points is actually a real pain. It's a real pain to get to this menu. You're not gonna refund. Screw that. I actually jumped. Your AIO is still wonky? Well, right now, my CPU is at 84 degrees. Whilst, okay, to be fair, it's drawing 142 watts. But like... No, actually no. Right now it's drawing 125 watts. 130. 135. But it's at like 85 degrees. It's toasty. It shouldn't be this toasty. Then again, GPU is drawing what? What is it? GPU is drawing just shy of 300 watts. It's like 275 watts now. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where I need to go. Oh, this way.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall.
Okay.
One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
85C? What? Yeah, exactly. Like, it shouldn't be this hot. You've yet to make the 5950 break. 70? Damn. Hi? Yes. You sure nothing is wrong with your cooler? Well, I don't fucking know at this point. Oh.
Eat this.
Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Yeah.
Shepard.
Jack. Jack has hair. But it also might just be shitty mounting, because this time I mounted it without taking without taking anything out of the case. So the backplate might just be like not in place well or something.
Shepard, keep it off us.
Shouldn't she have neurodegenerated by now?
The students aren't a trained military force. They need
Maybe?
support.
Wait for ammo. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Imagine when you put it on your T1, your current case is a lot roomier. Yeah, but like I've got a feeling if I like remount it or something, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it won't be. I'll find out. Can you like stop? Hi. Next. Where the fuck are they coming from? Hi.
Said she was putting out an SOS.
Try sending the fans to 2K, see what happens.
The Boy Scouts would show up.
I mean, I can't do that right now, right?
Map check. Prangley, those fields were weak.
Actually, I think I
Cerberus isn't gonna
can.
lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Yeah, let me try setting the fans higher.
Damn it!
How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I
You're
know.
not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
The fuck is wrong with her ear?
Personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay.
Oh my god.
Getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
Good, she's right. I mean, but like, in my head, the collector base, right, was like, we saved the collector base, and I immediately emailed the Alliance, and it's like, look, go there, there is this amazing base, go and get like all the good info out of it. Like, come on. Soulless sentience, Jack, everyone else.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well,
Yeah.
I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
Oh.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
The psychotic biotic.
Rodriguez, you couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Oh.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
Okay.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Think Jack is gonna join again?
Back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Okay. You forgot you see Jack here, your last playthrough that as poorly as possible doing an evil playthrough. Basically nobody survived Mass Effect 2. You can kill Jack, tell me more? Oh my god. Let me see if what happens if I set the fans to like scream. Yeah, that's the other crazy thing. So right now, CPU die 1, CCD 1, has had a max temp of 89 and CCD 2 of 78. Like, that's more than 10 degrees difference. Actually, CCD 1 just hit 92. Literally just spiked. Like, it makes no sense. I think in Armory Crate, I think I can set the voltage somewhere. Or, not the voltage, the fan speed. My fans are going now. Jack dies on entrance to the final mission without loyalty. Sounds like a bad mount. We had a guy with a similar issue. When his bracket was catching on VRM heatsink or something stupid like that and messing up the mount. Maybe. Well, it's a little cooler to be fair. It's also really fucking loud. But, yeah. Can I set it back to standard? I think it's stuck in very loud mode right now. That was a fun exercise. Yeah, there's 8 fans in there, all running at like 100% speed. It's a little loud right now. You don't think there should ever be a CCD gap like that under normal conditions? I know, right? Like, I know, like, it confuses me too. Hail airflow? If hail, I can't hear anything.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
And I've got open back headphones, so like...
Teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So,
Air.
let's talk about biotic artillery strikes.
Oh.
It's great in theory. they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
okay.
told them that.
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your
Okay,
damn
this is
speeches.
obnoxiously loud. This is obnoxiously loud.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers.
I already asked that.
You don't think?
I don't think they have a choice.
The new
I
you?
have to say, Jack, you look good.
What?
What, you want to pin me against the wall in the subdeck again?
That's not what I meant.
Awkward.
Well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me.
X570 experience.
I never had a family. And these guys...
I can't believe she's still pissed off about that.
I will tear them apart.
I can't believe she's still pissed off about the subdexing. Good thing I didn't bring Liara along on this mission, you know, and that would have been, awkward.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's
Makes
like a
sense.
biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Nice.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collective.
I've got a lovely smoothie, by the way.
Masks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this.
Ah.
They can talk them to death.
Damn.
What's so valuable about
Oh,
these
I
students?
already asked this.
It's like a biotic.
Wait, no, I didn't ask
Isn't
this.
that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are
There we
older,
go.
and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
I like Jack. She is cool. Even though she's pissed off about me pinning her against the wall of the subdeck.
Get us off this station.
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Give
Okay.
me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Yep.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable
Okay.
the locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Yep, that'll be here. Precision scope.
Sorry.
Students?
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
So our teacher worked with Commander
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Yep.
Both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Of course you've got a chance. I'm here.
How's your aunt?
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
It is actually obnoxiously loud. Where the fuck am I meant to go? Find manual overrides. You'd think it would be up there, right? You'd think.
Hear Cerberus saying people's names?
Oh.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the
Okay.
shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
She's pissed off about everything. Boo-hoo, my parents are dead and my burger had pickles after I specifically asked for no pickles. Truly, I am the only person with problems in the whole galaxy. Woe is me. I mean, nah. I mean a little, but like, she's matured. She's cool.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Don't take any risks. Do some damage. Do some damage. I mean, I need to like inspire them, but like I don't want to like make them like if I do some damage, are they gonna die? No, right?
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Damage?
All right.
Well, too late.
My ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
Does it actually affect anything?
You killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
They are. You can do this.
You've already held your own against Cerberus.
Exactly.
You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight.
Exactly.
So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Take your balls out of your purse. Oh, what a saying. Okay, let me just go here. Yep. Another one. Boom. Atlas, just... Da, 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 da. Get his foot. Ah, da, 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 da. Come on. There we go. There we go. Nice. Motherfucker. No. Okay, we good? Oh my god. Hi, Keyblade. Thank you for the host raid. Keyblade raid. Awesome. Thank you all. What the fuck is that supposed to do? How are you all doing? How I don't have a fancy shout-out command. I really need to get one set up. Rescuing Jack and the Grissom students, I see. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, how did your stream go? Did you do more Kingdom Hearts randomizer? Where the fuck are they all? Recharge your shield, so it's mainly used to heal Cerberus soldiers. Oh. I'm really low in health, actually. Kaboom. Bam. We good? With Titanfall 1 and 2 today? Ooh. I've been meaning to play Titanfall 2, actually. Oh, yes, the Protean gun. Good choice. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one. I really am.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back road to
Uh,
Shores. I'll meet you there.
How do I heal? How do I heal? That works. Kibi Ray, welcome Lou as well. And Lady Cybernova as well. I didn't even call you out.
Nice one, Frankly.
Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Rob. Zap them all. Zap them all. Zap them all. You're leaving your stream open so you can gain more Scott points. Oh my god. You want to do more jump scares? Is that it? Is that it? Enemies? You won't do that to me? Sure. Sure you won't. Damn. Boom. Da, 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 da. So easy, you know. So fun. Here we go. Come on, come on. Boom. Is he in the wall? No, right?
Everyone okay up there?
Might do some render later now that you mention it. Oh. Yeah, the render looked kind of fun. Okay. Oh, okay. I run? Where do I run? This way? Da, 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 da. I don't need ammo with this thing, which is nice. Okay, next. Uh-oh. They say all units to the shuttle bay?
Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
Oh. Hi.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
It's all good.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Last two seasons have been super rough.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
David!
30.1. Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus.
Oh.
Sent me here. He made it quiet.
Yes, I did. I've never actually played a
Great
randomizer.
job keeping yourself safe.
I'd like to do the Hollow Knight randomizer one day.
Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember.
He does, yeah.
The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Congratulations for saving David. You get a free assault rifle? That's actually kind of cool. I like the assault rifles. You okay, dude?
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yeah.
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
Great.
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Oh.
I hacked the lock.
The number of days I lengthened his life.
Goodbye.
Oh, that is adorable. That is absolutely adorable. Is it where I get the assault rifle? Sniper rifle piercing mod. M96 Mattock. Change loadout, maybe? I don't know. Let's have a look. I don't care for that, though. New gun here. The Mattock. Weight, capacity, fire rate, damage. It has more damage, way lower fire rate. Much higher capacity. I like my current thing. There were more mods though. I can't mod stuff here. Don't fuck up some enemies. You like the Mattock more into admittedly? Yeah, I used that one there.
Schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Okay. Citadel biotic amp interfaces. Okay. Ooh. Sarah's council chestplate. Nice. Do you eat cheese flavored chips? No. Why would I? Why would I? Cheese. Oh my god, where the fuck did I put it? Cheese is fucking evil, okay? I do not want cheese in my life. Cheese should not be allowed. Use? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let me use. But dairy is important? Yeah, I like dairy. I like dairy. I like milk. I like ice cream. But Where do I go? But I do not like... I think I came from there, but I do not like... cheese. Cheese makes me ill. But it's just cheese. What about yogurt? I like yogurt. I like yogurt. Are you lactose intolerant? No, so it's just cheese? Wait a minute, this isn't Titanfall? Yeah, no, it's not. Does Titanfall have big robots like this? Cheese makes you ill because your bloodline is weak? No. Oh. My ass? Oh, there. God damn. Where the fuck are all the enemies coming from though? Like, hi. It won't let me melee. Hello? Boom. It is a pretty nice room. What? There's more. Fuck up all these enemies, please. They are all gonna be gone. Kaboom! Fucking hell. Obliterated them. Up top? Where? Oh. More? Where the fuck you at, dudes? Boom! Hi, dude. La 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 la. Boom. I'm loving this. This is fun. Stomping all these fucking enemies. Boom. Yeah, you're taking casualties. Shuttle's almost ready? Great. Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? Uh-oh. Nice. Move your ass before backup arrives. Okay. I'm trying to. Let me move.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Oh, exit? Nice. Let's go.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Damn. That's fucking badass. We could have killed him. We could have killed those agents. No problem. Did we get all the students?
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on the sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat.
Getting inked.
What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
Screw you, man.
Got them out alive.
Oh.
I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles, but perhaps they're ready after all.
We use them as support. I think that's what Jack wanted.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
Yeah.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit.
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides,
It's what Jack wanted.
we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Oh, beautiful.
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Yeah, good luck.
Spare jar or something? 'Cause I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
That was brilliant. I love that.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
And I'm
Oh,
glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
there we go.
Like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Yep.
Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Nice.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Yeah. They could make a cute couple, you know?
Well,
Anderson and Kaylee?
that might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Oh. I like Anderson. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. 12,500 credits. I'll take it. New Alliance stuff too. 103rd Marine Division and Kaylee Sanders. And Jack? Nice. I'm getting there, you know? Getting somewhere. Anderson is awesome. He totally is. He is so cool. He is.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback. Yeah.
Okay, now what? I make a save.
Encrypted message
And that's
Miranda Lawson.
message from Miranda? Oh. Forward, thank you. From Stephen Hackett, from Kaylee. Hi, Commander. Don't have time to thank you properly. Blah, 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 blah. Hackett sent it. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with Crucible. It's an amazing project. Blah, blah, blah. Some of your more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out. Into the future, this project will inform human progress for generations. Nice. You got some kids, a t-shirt, a mathematical servant, and a psychotic biotic. We're all still gonna die. But we'll figure it out, right? Like, we'll figure it out. And meet me on the Citadel from Miranda Lawson. Oh. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Okay. There's a fuckload of stuff to do on the Citadel now. We're not all gonna die, though. Running joke, if you're on ME3 playthrough, all good. I don't mind. All good. I mean, we might die, actually. There's definitely like a non-zero chance that we'll die. I'm gonna check out some of these systems. I want to explore it all, you know? Boom. Is Mass Effect 2 the longest game? Or is Mass Effect 3 longer still? Oh. Oh, the sensitivity on this scanner is so fucking low. Look how much I'm moving to move this mouse, like so fucking little on this planet. Ah! Oh my god. Weapon upgrade kit. Oh. Okay, that's 100% here. So... Is this done? No, that's still 60. Untral? Okay.
I found something.
Nice. Oh, that was a lot of Reaper alertness there. A bit of fuel. A planet with some stuff on it. What's it gonna be? Oh my god, I need to move my arm like 5 fucking kilometers again. The Reapers are getting angry. Oh yeah, they're getting pissed off. But I can dodge them. I'm just that good, you know. I totally haven't died a billion times to these Reapers already. 100% assets recovered? Great. That means I'm done in this system, I think. Go to the mass relay. Any fuel? No fuel. Mass relay. This one is 77%. There's a mod that fixed this issue. You have no idea why they made it take ages to scan in Mass Effect 3. Oh. That is interesting. Okay, there's 100% here, but 50% in Kakus and Farinata. Hopefully I'm gonna have enough fuel. Oh, fuck.
Light jump successful.
Like we're having to drag and drag and drag just to launch a probe? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that might actually be worth a fix. Oof. Oh. Enter orbit. Oh, please be on time. Okay, find this one quick and easy though. Alliance frigate Agincourt. Made it.
Successful.
And I'm out of fuel. Nice. It just immediately sends me back here. Okay, I don't really have to worry about running out of fuel then. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, this system still isn't complete though. What about this one? There's not gonna be any fuel depot here. Which all the time killing stuff in the whole series was less. Less grinding in the Mako, less probing in 2, less scanning in 3. Yeah, maybe. But so far the scanning here has been like kinda fast, I'd say. Like, yeah, like it's been kind of fast, I think. It's not been too bad, I'd say. Okay, this place is 33. Oh. Investigate? 750 units of fuel, motherfucker. You mean just a little less? The Mako was the worst, honestly. You don't mind it in 2 and 3. It was more your leisure kind of thing. The Mako took so much time. I don't know, I kinda enjoyed the Mako more, to be honest, than in the second one. So in the second one, it was just kinda... I didn't know when to stop. Is basically it. Like, I had like 500,000 of every material except like element 0, where I had like 150,000. Like, I just had too much materials and I didn't know when to stop. And I wanted to like check every planet, because there could be like cool missions on there. So it felt a little, I don't know how to describe it. Sigurd's Cradle? No idea why they give you so much fuel here. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? You cannot stand the Mass Effect 1 Uncharted worlds. Such a bland chore. You commit to them, but it's a drag. Yeah. I can see where you're coming from, though. I can see where you're coming from. It would be great if I could find the stuff, you know? Investigate. Fuel. Great. We go.
Reapers eluded.
Oh fuck. I need to get to the mass relay. Why does it put me on the opposite end of the mass relay? Okay, I'm fine.
Jump successful.
Let's have a look here. The Shrike Abyssal? So far, I feel like Mass Effect 3 has a lot less to explore.
Signal confirmed.
Signal confirmed. What's this gonna be? Some credits. Beautiful. Mystery is much more war focused compared to the first two. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Some more fuel. Okay. Now what? Urlarast. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's pretty cool so far, but people keep telling me the ending is shit. So, I guess I'll find out. Can I find something?
Found something.
Ah!
Evasion successful.
Start scanner? Oh god, but the other Reaper's like right on my ass. There we go. Prothean obelisk. Oh. Oh. Fuck, that Reaper's like right on there. Oh.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh my god. Fuck, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to get that? I'll have to come back for it. I'll just have to come back for it. I'll just have to come back for it. Doesn't matter. But honestly, I think the scanning is pretty fast in this. It is a bit of a drag, like having to come back if the Reapers find you. To be honest, I can see that point, actually. I can see that point.
Signal confirmed.
Signal confirmed. Cyanobacteria. Oh. Some credits. 50%, eh? There's something somewhere. Oh! I'm dead.
Reapers eluded.
Or not. Oh. Let's go to the Citadel. There's like a fuckload of quests here now. Trying to drink.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Okay.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Awkward.
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's go and have a look at Ashley. Dr. Revan.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of
Oh.
Did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this together.
Yeah, that was the Hanar thing.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts.
Hi?
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Yeah.
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless.
We're fine now. I know the
Yeah.
docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave.
Yeah, I've already talked about that. Go and have a look at Ashley. See how she's doing, you know. Oh, stop scanning me.
I'm trying to place a call to...
I overheard you talking.
Oh.
Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well.
Nice.
This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
God damn, there's some hacking,
Not yet. It's an honor and all.
you know.
But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
They're defying
Big
physics.
decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk.
Why did she have to
Thought
live?
maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
Me no yay, Ashley.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
Likewise.
That works both ways.
Yeah, come
It's a
on.
damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We
Yeah,
to
calm
trust
down,
each other.
lady.
This doesn't work. Deal?
She's a bit of a bitch. I'm here for you.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
Well.
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them.
Aww.
It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
Tell me.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
Yeah.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Mm-hmm.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face.
I mean, I did the same thing.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there.
Mass Effect?
I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
Yeah.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
Why?
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Exactly.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be working.
Your family, come on.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters.
Oh,
The youngest,
3 sisters.
Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Mm-hmm. Did they not come?
We can't afford to be at each other's throats.
Yeah.
If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
So stop being a bitch. Come on.
Family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have
Yeah.
reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to
So no
believe
whole
that we can
truth.
do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything.
Okay.
Maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
Exactly. At least it's Ashley and not Kaden. Yeah. She's got some physics-defying things stuck to her, though. It's pretty interesting, you know?
Take care of yourself.
It's
You too, Shepard.
that's not how physics works. I just find it weird how they do this in games. Like why?
Hey, Shepard.
Just checking in.
Anytime.
Hi. Anti-grav bra. I mean, you actually make a fair point. Like, use the Mass Effect to support the guns. God. I don't think so. It's just old games, you know. It's just old games.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Purgatory Bar. Okay. I think it was Arya here? Wasn't that? VIP entrance, VIP lounge, officer, and James. Okay. Citadel Rapid Transit. Oh. Can I go in? I can.
Cerberus bastards had us.
Citadel improved power grid. God damn. This club is huge. Fucking ginormous. Is that Arya?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think
Aye.
so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
Nice.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Yeah, nothing like Omega.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive
Oh.
man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming.
She'll help.
I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Oh. Go on.
Listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering?
Okay.
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that.
Mm-hmm.
Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Oh.
I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
This gang's ours
Give a
come.
criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
Yeah.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with
Sure.
Carl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel.
Okay.
He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't
Okay.
know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
I mean, might be
It's
actually.
always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here.
I wanna have a chat.
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it.
Okay,
Work together,
calm
Shepard,
down.
You need to trust me. At least a little.
What's new with you?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here.
What do you think of Arya? She's
In
amusing.
other words, I'm in hell.
I don't know, a little bit of a boring character, but like, she's amusing.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna
Okay.
slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk
Okay,
later.
dude.
I'm sure.
Let's have a look. James. Oh,
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
no problem.
I like getting dirty.
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Okay.
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
Fair enough.
Goddamn.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched
Well?
vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I don't like it,
I've
no.
seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Then buy them around.
Good idea.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
What?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Shed. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, I should have done the renegade prompt for that? What? Why should I have done the renegade prompt for that?
I'm buying.
Weird. Weird. Gotta be an ass sometimes? Oh yeah. I mean, speaking about an ass. Yup. Okay. Well. Now what? There's also officer in lower bar. They say. Not here. Aye.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Oh.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner
Nice.
as we take our homeworld back.
Okay. Cool. I guess. They gave me a fuckload of money for that. 186,000 cash now? I'll take it. Okay, next place, please. What's it gonna be here?
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Embassies or docks? Let's have a look at the embassies. Let me check though. Mission. What is my main mission? Bolus diplomat? Priority? Turkish for a war summit. Okay, that'll be the next one. Prototype components. Okay. Find schematics for a new power grid and deliver them. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
What's here? Diplomat. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. Volosus? No?
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Oh.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
Nice.
Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Oh. Okay. Damn, they just gave me 20,000 just like that? Nice. Hello? No? The one thing I don't like about this game is the like, if you can like interact with characters, it gives them the like icon on them. The icon shows up, you need to be much closer now for the icon to show up. And I don't like this.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
Oh.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
Oh.
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
Yeah.
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Oh.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
Yeah, why?
Master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
Yeah.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'll help.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Okay.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Okay, dude.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Hi,
Information
Kasumi.
Like Orion's Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now.
Oh.
Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
Yeah, go for it.
I'd appreciate it.
He actually is properly invisible. Wait, what? Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. They surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over. Military pardons for them, yeah. Reinstate them aboard the Normandy, yes please. Citadel entry. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Okay. Hanar Embassy? Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Will be tagged with Spectre's Omni tool. Enable. Okay.
I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
Yes.
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Submachine gun? Shotgun? Sniper rifle? Okay, is there like a good... Is there a good assault rifle here? Armor? Ammo capacity, weapon damage, shields, and health. Eagle? Not really. Shotgun, light machine gun. A face shield to protect the shooter from headshots. What? The Cerberus modified Matic rifles are fully automatic. Okay. My computer is being an ass. I don't want to buy any of this then. I don't think. Yeah, I don't. It keeps like ramping this fan speed like down massively to like to the point where I can't hear it. Or well, where it's nice and quiet for like 2 seconds, then it's like, nope, whoosh. Udina? Udina, hello?
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later.
I mean, yeah, but like...
Figure out something. Maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves.
Okay.
I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Okay, good work.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying
Yikes.
satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that.
Okay.
Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
Yeah.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
Yeah.
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history.
Okay.
Today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Okay.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
Yeah.
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now.
Okay.
Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lead our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
I hate that, like, economy is always such a prime focus. Like, it's always like, oh, profits must go up. The numbers must be bigger next year. Like, why? There's, like, other things that matter too, you know?
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Obviously.
It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Did you know a lot of people on
Oh,
Earth?
I asked this.
Many. I required a second...
Okay, bye, dude.
I'll be here.
You'll be here? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Chat, I need to do something quickly. I'm gonna give you something to do in the meanwhile. Whilst I am back in about 5 minutes. Start. Okay, if you type something in chat, you will get to fight me. Good luck. I'll be back in just a few minutes, alright? I'm back. Looks like I beat your ass, the board guy. I got a kill there, you know? Okay, I quieted down my fans a bit. That's gonna be a lot nicer. Okay, I can turn this off. No, not that. Turn that off. And I can stop this. Da, 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 da. There we are. Let's continue, eh? Let's continue. Nothing here? Okay. Spectre status recognized. Yeah. Shooting range? No. But okay, I was here. I did these things. So CSEC Commander Bailey. Hi.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Yeah.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Yep.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages
I doubt it.
night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Let me see her.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the
We'll see about that.
post and my assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. This way? Let's go to the next floor.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Emergency civilian housing, eh?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard.
Hi.
If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
No problem. Gotta help the people sometime, you know? Screw the system. Or something like that. Shouldn't say that because I'm part of the system in this game, but you know. The fuck's all these pictures? Okay. Little weird.
Excuse me, what was your name again? Christophe Vasseur.
The car? Kelly Chambers. Oh. Hi.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
Go for it.
good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Aww.
Come back to the Normandy.
Yeah.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but...
Oh.
I can't.
Why not? What's up?
Since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night.
Aww.
I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me. Around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt.
God. It's
Hey.
sad. Give her another hug.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy.
Oh, it's okay.
Don't be.
It's okay.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here.
Good.
If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
Yeah.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Change your identity?
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
I got my fish back! I got my fish back! Fuck, am I gonna have to feed him again after every mission? Please no. Please no. Darner Vosk.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
Not on a
I'm here
leash.
for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I won't kill.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What?
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Okay. Save the soft L.
I don't see the distinction.
Yeah.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, you mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Oh.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes.
Shepard VI?
You are looking at VI model.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Garrus?
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
That's weird.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Garrus? What you doing, buddy?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a
Damn.
morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
85%?
9 units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
What the
It's not
fuck?
war, it's slaughter.
Yeah.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
God damn.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I felt better.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot more war to go.
Oh yeah. Okay. What else? No? What about the map? What does the map tell me? Garrus Preacher in Cargo Hold C. Oh, there's a shop there too. This one? No. This one then? Oh yeah.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest.
Oh.
They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Nice. Cool.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Batarian State Arms, eh? Harpoon gun? What?
Batarian State Arms.
Alliance captain on her 5th tour of the Terminus systems once said that seeing a Kishok was the easiest way to tell if she was being attacked by Batarian mercenaries or slavers, since no bother with a Kishok means to take you alive. Powerful sniper rifle. Assault rifle piercing mod. Ignores armor. Shotgun smart choke. Shotgun blade. Shotgun high caliber Terminus armor. Melee damage, ammo capacity, shields. Ooh. Pretty good, but it looks shit. Assault rifle Omni blade increases melee damage. Eh. Well, that's it then for this floor. Next. It looks like I can get in here somehow. Can I? I don't think so. Maybe not. Looks like I should be able to though, doesn't it? Whatever. Next. Normandy Dock.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Anything here? Miranda on the viewing deck. Oh yeah, Miranda. Let's have a chat with Miranda. Miranda. Da 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 da.
Shepard, over here.
Hi.
Commander Shepard.
Miranda.
It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Yeah.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
We'll fight back.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
Yeah.
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Okay.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
Well?
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Oh.
I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
Yeah.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked
Come
down,
on.
I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Tell me more.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me.
So
but
she
he needed
quit.
to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
Ooh.
No, he doesn't.
So she quit Cerberus. Awesome.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
Yeah.
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Okay.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
Yeah.
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Okay.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
Yeah.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors.
Okay.
Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Well.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should
Let
get
me
out
know.
of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Let me know if I can help. Let me have a look at the journal. Oh my god.
The Asari were the first.
Oh wait, this is just all codex. Mission? Citadel, improved power grid. Citadel Hunter deployment. Find evidence of the Hunter in the Presidium embassies. Sort by oldest. Sort by newest. And Dr. Bryson too. Return them to the scientists from the Citadel. Find schematics and deliver them. Sorry, blah 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 blah. Speak to the Gnarl in the Presidium Commons. Okay, I need to go to the Presidium again. Yeah, and the embassies. Is there fast travel thing? No, I just gotta get in the lift. Just gotta get in the lift. Da, 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 da. Embassies, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassies.
I can't take your word on this.
Osoba?
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but...
What?
Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
What's up, dude?
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Mm-hmm. I'll have a look.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
I'll have a look.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Not yet. Criminal?
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are...
Oops. Fuck, did I just break this mission or something? Banning evidence? Did it show me something on the map? I'm scared I broke this. Okay. Sure. Any of you want to chat? Seems not. Da, 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 da. Isak? Anything?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Yeah, well, I don't know where he is though. I actually don't know. Earth Counselor, a door. That's the Spectre shop. And then this is a dead end. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Huh? Is there a way to get downstairs here somehow?
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
The fuck?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, Presidium Commons.
One moment, please. Now arriving at
Oh.
Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vid...
Oh. I haven't been here before.
Soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth and...
Oh, who do I support?
You want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to...
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Yeah.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow.
Yep.
Commander Shepard?
That's me.
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Exactly. If you can't handle a weapon, you're not gonna be any good there.
Welcome to
Oh. Sniper rifle concentration mod. Magazine upgrade. Enhanced scope. Blood dragon armor. Damn, that's cool though. That's some cool powers. It looks like shit. Reckoner Knight. Motherfucker. Lead damage, weapon damage, shields? Okay. Koi fish. Recoil system? Parlavon.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
What?
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
But I know you. Why don't we talk?
Don't count on the Batarians. Karshon is lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war.
Okay, dude. Whatever. Creepy ads. Damn, this is a big area actually. Gnarl, Apollo's Cafe, Liara? Liara is here. Okay. General Oroka? Isaac outpost? Oh, damn. I gotta make a hard save. Go and talk to the dude out there first, quickly.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
Yeah.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Yeah.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Okay, dude.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
No thanks.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
Yeah.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Okay, dude.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Okay, well that happened. That happened. Anything here? Nope. Nopedy nope nope nope. Nopedy nope nope nope. Nope nope nope. Nope nope nope. Nope 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 nope. General Oraka. TSAC assistant.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady.
Okay, yeah, let's do this.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Okay.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Alright.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver.
Indentured servant, eh?
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
Yeah.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yeah, I'll find another solution, right? 1 second, chat. Just gotta check this message. I'll find another solution, I think.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Mm-hmm. One second. Okay.
I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
Did he now?
List, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
Then do that.
I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually,
I mean...
I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Oof.
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
A toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
A pink shotgun. A venom shotgun. Pistol scope. SMG scope, heatsink, high velocity barrel, assault rifle, ultralight materials, ultralight and ultralight. What about this? Armory, sniper rifle, extended barrel, increases damage by 15%. Damn. Assault rifle, precision scope, sniper, thermal scope, increases weapon weight by 50. What the fuck, dude? Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
Hi.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Are you allowed to go out?
Think making world shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet.
Oh.
Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Okay, Edie.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it.
What?
It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
Yeah.
I see.
They kind of do.
There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel.
Yes.
Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Your company is what matters?
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Yeah.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yes.
Nobody ever
That's
fell
how
in
dates
love with
work.
being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Okay.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
What do you
Everybody
mean?
could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
Viper? Sniper rifle?
Proceeds from all help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Sniper rifle? Why is everything like a sniper rifle? Upgrade, 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 upgrade. I mean, these are pretty good upgrades, but... Inferno armor? Pretty good. Model? I'll get the model. Models are fun. Oh my god, another gun. Collector armor, eh? This one again. Shield regen speed. Ooh. Model Citadel? I purchase. Increases headshot damage by 20%. Oh. Cool stuff in there as well, though. Joker?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Oh.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
You're scared.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
Yeah.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
Nice.
Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
One second.
I've spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard.
Okay.
It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
The what now?
My husband's away on duty right now.
1 second. Somebody ordered a case and it's like missing, basically talking about a computer case, like literally a box for a computer, but it's a fancy one as far as boxes can be fancy. But anyways, they're missing something on like some of the parts, like they're missing some cutouts. It's really weird. Like it's a really odd one. Really odd. General Oraka.
Commander Shepard.
Oraka.
General Oraka. I think we met in Korra's den.
Oh.
You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
Yeah.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments.
Oh.
I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
Oh, why not?
The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Mm-hmm.
Commander.
Okay.
Unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to
I'll
stop the
place a
Blue Suns.
kill order?
I'll get you your weapons.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of it. We've got to keep
Okay. Who the fuck do I talk to? Eating unit stabilizers? A book? Find evidence. So, in the black market area. How the fuck do I get there? Maybe it's like down further in this area or something? Mm-hmm. Arya? I mean Liara?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
Well, I'm sorry.
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
Yeah.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion.
Yep, and the keeps
Citadel
are
hasn't seen the reality
doing
of this
well.
war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Relax.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Oh. Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Shepard. Barlavon, eh? He was back up here, wasn't he? Wasn't he? Yeah, he's all the way over there. Elevator? I do not want to go in the elevator. That's Barlavon.
Welcome to Elkos Combine
carbine?
If it exists, we carry it.
I don't know what kind of weapon this is. Gas Plasma SMG? Bloodpack Punisher? Anti-synthetic rifle? It was calling it a rifle since technically it has no rifling in its barrel. The Quarian struck this off, as Quarian weapon terminology rarely translates flawlessly into human languages. Fusioner pistol, striker assault rifle, shotgun shredder, Cerberus armor. Oh, it's Cerberus armor. Aquarium VI. There's so many exotic species of fish available in today's galactic market, it takes an expert to maintain an ideal aquarium. This VI automatically dispenses food, adjusts the temperature, pH, and algae content of the water, and even talks to the fish when you're not around, leaving you free to enjoy your aquatic friends without fear of killing them. Yes?
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again. Liara told me to talk to Barlavon though, but he's not talking, so... Okay, what's down here? Edie?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All
Yep, I've seen this. I've seen these shops. But I can talk to this dude now.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my
Oh.
arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Yeah.
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
What do you mean?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system.
What do you want?
So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
What do you want?
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Okay.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Welcome to Cipertine.
Okay. I don't care for these. Let's see, can I talk to this dude on the bench now? Where the fuck was he? Yeah, he's down there, isn't he? Yeah.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate the effort.
Okay. Journal. Honor diplomat, yeah, in the Presidium embassies. Blue Suns. Clips. God damn, there's a lot of stuff to do here in the embassy still. And I don't think it's anything I can do up here, is it? Nah. Elevator. Citadel embassies. That's where I gotta go for the thingamajig. For the Hanar thing.
Welcome back to the human embassy.
Yes. No, you don't say anything good. Okay, well, I already investigated this thing. He won't say anything. I haven't even seen any Hanar here. So...
Hello, ma'am.
How am I supposed to do? Isak? Well, I mean, that is in here, right? Yeah, nothing here except Bailey. He won't talk to any. Oh, wait.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
I have, but I need to talk to somebody else still? I needed to find a different way to deal with it. Maybe this will show me something? Those? No? Da 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 da. Is there no way to get down there? Gotta be a way, right? Maybe? Nothing to interact with here other than Udina. I'm confused. I am confused. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's a weird thing, right? So, find evidence of the Hunter in the Presidium embassies. That's where I am. Right, like... Presidium Commons. Bar Lavon. Cargo hold. Sane is there. Okay. I don't know who Sane is. Security checkpoint in terminal. Oh. Okay, let's go there then.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Presidium docks holding area. Seems there's quite a bit of side stuff in this.
Bow. Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Khajiit. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Yeah. He shouldn't have died then. Oh damn, I thought she was gonna move on. I thought giving her the thing would give some closure. Not this. She's obsessed. Man, that's kinda sad. I feel bad now. This guy's trapped. Or not. No, he's not. Hi? Nope. Fuck. Now I'm stuck. Oh! What? I fell through the mesh. Good job, me. Okay, that was right after I did this. There was nobody to talk to here. Do not try and walk towards that dude. Do absolutely not do that, please. And we're back. It's recording. I always forget to check on that, to be honest. So easy to forget, you know. I wish you could set up like a warning if it was like 10% remaining or something.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin.
Give me 1 second, chat. Let me check something. Give me 1 minute here, chat. Let me just check something. Yes, all good, all fine. Okay, let me check if so I've ordered something. I really want this item to arrive. I am gonna check on the shipping tracking stuff. See if there's been any movement, maybe. Nope, just available for clearance. It's still waiting for customs to clear, basically. Just waiting for customs. But they're probably not working again until Monday, you know.
30 or 40 survive.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonah Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know.
Ish?
Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
You don't need Sedaris?
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Yeah. Because he's
You can do it.
sane.
Leave Sedaris
Get it?
locked up and make the deal with Arya.
He's sane.
Arya
And
would
Sedaris is
step up.
insane.
And you think she'd let me run things?
Yes.
See why not?
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Well. Now what? What's here? Terminal 4 Bay E28. This?
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names.
Oh.
And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
Maybe?
Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
A couple?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight.
Mm-hmm.
What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Oh.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Oh. Is there a way to get Kazumi and Jacob back? Chat, if you know, I want to know the answer. Is there a way to get Kazumi and Jacob back? Can you, like, get them back on the thing? Just yes or no? Is it possible? That would be cool. No. Don't want that. Don't want that.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya told
Oh. Yep.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
No problem.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians.
Oh.
Special research assignment ever since.
Oh.
So he got his tentacles.
And some Reaper attack?
I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Where that? Not on this floor.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Anything at the hospital?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
Ashley, Thane. Thane? Hi.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
Oh.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Nice.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
Aww.
Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Well, what about your son?
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
You know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
He's good here.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict.
I agree, he's good here.
It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
Yeah.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly.
Oh.
Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Oh. That is good news. From Mitchell, Ashley,
Tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
What?
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
Yeah, what the fuck, lady?
Just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks.
Took her long enough to get the hint.
Bit of a Karen customer there. Like, what the fuck does the name of a hospital matter? Like, it's wartime. You're really gonna go to a hospital and complain about their name, about its name? Like, come on. James, Arya. I don't think I want to talk to them yet. Do I? No, I still need to deal with Rucka somehow.
Please select a destination.
Citadel Bryson, Hunter Diplomat. Representing embassies, it says now. Barla Vaughn, I do need to talk with him again. I can do that later. Office Suite, John Dumbau, Citadel Embassies. Okay.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Now arriving at Citadel Embassies. I wonder who will I find? Where is this dude actually? 5 Office Suite. How the fuck do I get in there? What? You can get in there? Ow. Huh? Oh, he just stood here.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
Yeah.
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
Okay.
You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Okay.
You have got to be kidding me.
You really that stupid?
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're under arrest. Good luck while walking, but now you need to head out. We'll see you later. See you later, the board guy. Have a good time.
Insane. And we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus.
Oh.
Which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle
What the fuck?
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Oh, fuck.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
What the fuck?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
She died? No way.
You can come out now.
Oh.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
Yeah.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could
Exactly.
use your help.
Come on, please.
Think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
Exactly.
You
Come on.
say the nicest things. All right, I'm in.
Oh.
Nice working with you again.
Yeah, it's good seeing you again, Kazumi. War asset acquired, Kazumi Goto. And Spectre unit, damn. And Hunter and Drell forces. Nice. What's the journal like? Something here. Dr. Bryson, heating stabilized units. I gotta find these. Gotta find these. This is the only one. Oraka. I don't really get what I need to do. I really don't know what I need to do for this. I need to deliver something to this dude, but what? I think I'm done on the Citadel for now then? No, actually, besides that one, the one quest there. Where I have to go to the other place.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Dr. Bryson's lab, yeah, that's what I want to go to. That I need to level up?
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Leviathan.
Apologies,
Is this
Commander.
main story?
The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Hi.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting
Okay.
goal. Is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're
Okay,
ready for the
dude.
challenge.
Black Matter.
The truth.
Hmm.
Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
Yep.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new
Exactly.
information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near.
Uh-oh.
Hadley, do you have the data?
No.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Well, that's no good.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I wasn't.
But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie.
Yeah.
Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At
Yeah.
once.
What?
He got indoctrinated.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
Yeah, come on. Oh, damn, he's dead.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been
Oh.
tracking. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Oh.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Leviathan of Dis.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
Okay.
There's also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
Yep.
Here's we were meant to be that assistance.
Leviathan could be useful.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Yeah.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Yep.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Okay.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
Yeah.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan.
Edie can do it better.
It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay. Search lab for clues.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
Maybe.
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Not there yet.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Next. The fuck? What the fuck? What's outside? Rapid transit, eh? Sovereign fragment?
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Yeah. Video log?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Oh.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that
literally?
mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
EDA, Saurian on life form, on Pharos. Blah 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 blah.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a
Which?
trace chemical residue. It
Oh.
may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Mm-hmm.
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Rocks?
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying.
Oops.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not
Maybe.
consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If
Okay.
Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Picture?
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Aww.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence.
Yeah.
But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
Oh.
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
P. Oh, where is he? Where is the dead dude?
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Doing so now.
But he said close to his heart. Where did he die? Oh. There's an upstairs. The fuck's this Leviathan though?
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis.
Okay.
Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Okay.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
Yep, that's it.
I'll take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Nice.
Right. Let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Yep. Let's do... What? Let's do that.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data.
What does it say, Edie?
Movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Okay, let's narrow down the location.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I do.
Element 0 deposits.
Oh.
3 possibilities.
Prothean artifacts.
Oh?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper?
Reaper activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, but if I turn off Prothean...
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay, that's it. Fully narrowed down. Okay, let's return to Normandy, I think. Second. Let me check something quickly. Oh good. Okay. New messages, eh? Private terminal. Omega, it's time. Ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned that we spoke in Purgatory. Coming to Dock 42 on the Citadel, but Terry named Bray will be waiting. Okay.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Mm-hmm.
Commander.
Let's go and have a look at my fish. I want to see the fish. Oh. Look at how many fish. I'm loving it. Okay. That'll do. Procurement, armor locker. Hi?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitching
what now?
with UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
You have a rest?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
Exactly, dude. Come on.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
Okay, dude.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
You want to play some badminton or something?
I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave.
Yeah.
Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for
Take
me.
some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, what?
Doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Weapon upgrades? Maybe. Wait, no. Weapon upgrades. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I can just pay money to upgrade the weapons? Okay. I don't know what weapon to... Oh, I don't want to go to this floor yet. Engineering. Let me take a peek. They're back.
It's great to be back.
Nothing feels good to be.
Oh.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
You good?
Anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
He's fun.
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, I thought you meant like carry on talking.
Commander?
What about Gabby?
Daniel's working out.
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, sir. I'm happy they're back. They were great. Anyone here?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Carry on.
Right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Okay, well, you can stay here then, apparently, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't know. Anybody here? What is this? I thought the Prothean was here. But he's not. Okay then. Next. Crew deck. Yeah, that's a lot of names on there. Life support? Anybody? Nope. Restroom? No. Nobody here. Other side. Provision. Nobody. Quarters. Nobody to talk to. Oh my goodness. Okay, the Mad Bay. Chuck was?
I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Aww. That's kind of cute. Let's go and see what Garrett is up to, eh? Is he not here? He is. He's just hiding.
Looks like you've settled in, Garrus.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Okay, dude.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7.
Yeah.
I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
Makes sense.
Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
Mm-hmm.
We're actually respectable now.
Won't be easy.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Yeah.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people.
I mean...
Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone.
Of course.
In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
Yeah, you could say that.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his.
What do you think of the new one, dude?
And laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer.
Yep.
But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces.
Oh, I need to move a little.
Were there, he wouldn't deny
like,
them.
Very little, because I'm still sitting, but, you know.
Always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more.
So?
We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So what do you think of the Primarch?
Well, Even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Yeah.
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Yeah.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Okay. Armor piercing ammo unlocked, available in medbay. I need to have a look at that shit. There's a bunch of stuff there. There's a bunch of stuff. Reassign powers? No. Fortification? Slam. More weapon damage, more damage to armor. Buy? Oh, you can only have one. Can I? That may have been stupid. Fuck, that was stupid. Oh. Now I need to talk to everyone again.
Commander.
Commander?
Power grid is in the green. Commander.
Oh my god. Why did I do that? Oh, you're here.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the academy.
Mm-hmm.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
I hope he doesn't have any memories of this table here, you know?
Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive.
Okay.
Commander.
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 Commander. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I'm really gonna have to talk to them all again. Wait, there was nobody here? Nobody in the restroom? Nobody in life support? Nobody in crew quarters? Nobody here? I cannot go into the women's restroom at all now. Okay. Chakwas didn't have anything to say. There was nothing here. But there was here. I can buy this. Slow down power use. Increased melee damage. Yeah, armor piercing ammo. Armor piercing ammo sounds the best by far.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Yep. Okay, I gotta like spacebar my way through the chat with Garrus.
Looks like you've settled in, Garrus.
After what I've been through...
We're gonna need you for...
Oh, I'm ready. Sovereign didn't go... Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
Somehow.
Being right.
We both did.
At least...
So you're the...
Just follow... Not that...
Until hell shows.
We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I can't even count.
Well, a certain... Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had...
Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have. I know it's something I... Instead of questioning your... I didn't... If just... In this war...
Come on.
That's not going to happen.
I want the lore.
So I went to my father and laid out everything we...
I'm not sure
I had to... But if the connection...
I'm glad someone...
He did more.
I like his stuff.
Except... And if you call them a task, as much... We hardened our...
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our some extra time. We'll know.
So you could...
Well...
What about the Primarch?
And if he did try, well...
I noticed Primarch?
Yeah, somebody who knows.
That's all for now.
Wouldn't miss... Now, I'm sure...
Okay, there we go. Next, Liara.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Okay.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
All right. Weapon upgrade kit. Open. Weapon damage or weapon ammo capacity? Weapon damage for sure. Upgrades. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Open. Store discount or power cooldown. I don't know yet. I don't know yet on that one. Broker terminal. Call between Kazumi and Professor something. You were talking about some server. Got something better. Check your front door. The server's locked in a service facility. Not anymore. You stole a server and brought it over? Okay. Yeah, somebody checking in on Jack. They're all good. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. Oh. To David. Okay. Liara.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello again. Okay, well that's it apparently.
Excellent
I think.
Find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
It has? No, it hasn't. I don't know if to get the shop discount or not. The thing is, I'm not really buying anything at the moment, so... you know...
Commander?
Commander? Nothing new. Okay, let's go and check on a Joker. And then Edie as well, and then the war assets. And then we're finally good to move again. Edie?
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Okay, Jack.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap
Good.
out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus,
I
we might
mean-
need something calibrated.
Okay. War stuff. Let's check the war stuff. I really hate that it like, I don't know, it like stops you from walking properly if you walk through this thing. It's actually really annoying. War resources or whatever, what is it called? Okay, Alien, Terminal Fleet, Spectre Unit, Hunter and Drell Forces, nice. Alliance, Alliance First Fleet, Kazumi, cool. At 1500 now? Not bad. Primarch, I don't care for talking to you. Won't be anything there. Okay, it's time to fucking move.
Commander Shepard.
I am happy I got this thing to automatically feed the fish, you know? I'm going to war. I can't, like... I want to keep the fish, you know? But, like, I want to... I need something to keep him alive, you know? Actually... I want to... do one thing. Make a save, yeah. Now... meet with diplomats. Search for Dr. Garneau. Strike Abyssal, Crescent Nebula, Ismar Frontier. I mean... Strike Abyssal? Yeah, I seem to remember. There was stuff I found, but I couldn't get it because of the Reapers. Oh wait, there's 2 more systems there? Damn. Urlagast. Ah! What do you mean I've not done a mission since?
Faster than light jump successful.
That was close.
Something.
Ooh. Stuff on the planet? Okay, this is really annoying. There we go. What we gonna find? War Asset, Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Okay. Some fuel. 100% here. Let's go to Tal.
Signal confirmed.
Investigate. Fuel. Maybe here? Or here? Or here? This is not drawing any Reapers. Oh, there it is. That's gonna be more fuel, isn't it? Or not. Vorcha Labor Team. One large object in the asteroid belt is a metallic asteroid. Okay. Go to the mass relay then. Investigate. Get the fuel. It wouldn't let me move.
Evasion successful.
Oh my god. 155. Find artifacts. Ooh, in Kite's Nest, eh? Okay. %, in this section. Indris. And Vular.
I found something.
Investigate. Fuel. Caver Station. What is this? It was once a sizable military space station trailing. The Reapers wasted little time in destroying it. Oh. Found something. We go this way. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Oh, there's fireworks here. Give me a minute, chat. There's fireworks. I wanna look at the fireworks. I'm gonna look at the fireworks. Give me a few minutes, chat. Okay, chat, there are fireworks, but they are behind a ginormous tree. Actually, behind two ginormous trees. So I can see fuck all. I can't see it at all. Whatsoever. So, yeah. Awkward, I guess. I guess I'll listen to them. 100% assets here, okay. Next. Vular? Damn, the microphone is picking it up. Let me just do this planet first. I don't know how much more I need to get from here.
Signal confirmed.
Goddamn. So what's this? Black market artifacts. Oh. Ah.
Reapers eluded. Light jump successful.
Investigate, get the fuel. Easy. Back to the mass relay. Enter. Mass relay. I might want to quickly go and drop this back off. Let me just check out Hades Gamma first, though. God damn, the microphone is picking up the fireworks. Gotta go to Kakus. Okay. Oh my god, that's okay, I know where it is now.
Evasion successful.
Can I?
Reapers eluded.
Okay, pressing spacebar on that doesn't work.
Faster than light jump successful.
Get some fuel. 400 units.
Evasion successful.
Nice. It's annoying because... Wait. Yeah, you have to use the mouse to move around, but you also need to use the mouse to like click on like plot, mass, relay, jump, etc. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check on the Citadel again. I'm gonna drop off those things. Dock. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Presidium Commons.
It'll be there momentarily.
Okay. That's kind of easy, actually. That's kind of nice. But I'm not sure if this is the right place. Is it? Yes, it is. I gotta talk to this dude.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time.
It has.
Bar Levon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
I remember.
And an acquaintance of Admiral
Oh.
Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I remember you.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Yeah.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
Mm-hmm.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory.
Oh.
Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Great. Thanks.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer.
Okay.
The galactic market is in considerable flux. I have plans to return to our room.
Okay, go to the guy down at the shop. Give him the artifact for the weapons. Nope, here. Man, these fireworks sound cool, but I literally cannot see them. There's two ginormous trees in the way. Like, it's like actually the worst possible place for them to be.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Okay. Oh, level up. Welcome to Super Teen Armory. Let's go and talk to General Dude.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior.
Oh, okay. 1.2. 1.24 million windows?
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Awkward.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Okay. Let me have a look, chat. fireworks are over, I think. Ah. That was a crazy amount of fireworks, bloody hell. Boo. I'll close the blinds now because it's done now. Yeah, I needed to go. I'm gonna go to the club. Talk to Arya there.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Get drunk or get dancing. Oh yeah. Where are the dancers? I want dancers. Hi.
Who's here? The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Okay.
Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go.
Nice.
It's his voice, but my words.
Oh.
Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 voyages
Damn.
to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Boss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
Nice.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
Yeah.
A ton of mechs.
Oh.
And elite troopers for stealth operations. Singh has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was.
Good.
My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
With force.
I think I'm gonna slap Omega right.
What exactly have I acquired?
Yeah.
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse
Okay.
Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Good. Thank you.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
It's kind of crazy. Like, it's just like, well, it's the fucking military, right? Like, what? It's fucking criminals, and they're like, oh yeah, we will I cannot speak words. Words elude me. Like she's a fucking criminal, and they're like, oh yeah, you know what? It's such a bad state. We are gonna help the good guys. Make a hard save. Oh, I thought I could go to the 42 thing right from here. I guess I have to dogfire this. Dog 42, yeah.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
In style.
Arya. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard.
Oh.
Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
He wants to take back Omega.
I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
Okay, will do.
The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Some might say that about you.
Sounds familiar.
I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that.
I mean,
This
fair
man
enough.
took all that away, and he is going to pay.
Okay.
When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
Oh.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Kinky.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Okay.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, I'll fuck him up, no problem. Okay. Man, that is a lot of missions. That is a lot of stuff to do. Oh, rendezvous with Arya's fleet? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just get that then. Oh, vessels, warships, transports, and fighters flying under Arya's flag. Let's do it. Let's get Omega back. Maybe I don't bring this gun. I do bring this. This increases accuracy. 25% chance of not using up the thermal clip. Increase weapon stability. Or reduce weapon weight. Ah. I think accuracy is better for this. Then, do I want a sniper rifle? Not really. Assault rifle? Do I want to try one of the different assault rifles? It's damage that I want to see the highest for. Here, the M15 Vindicator, maybe? Piercing mod. Magazine upgrade. Weapon stability. Yeah, I think more rounds is better. Try that out then. And then maybe let's bring a shotgun. You know? Just for the heck of it. This is damage. And... okay. Oh damn, weight is quite heavy now actually. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, Arya? I mean, I'm not gonna... yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that, I guess. I can level up Arya? What? Can she join the crew?
We're outshipped
No!
1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me
I forgot
guess.
to level her up properly.
Planning on infiltrating
Well,
the enemy fleet.
I accidentally pressed escape.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Sounds risky.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Okay, that's Omega. Well,
Head for the command ship.
oh, there it is.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
Yep.
We're being hailed by the General.
Uh-oh.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I mean, he kind of
My
does.
own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And
Yeah,
I
sure, dude.
think seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station.
We're
Everyone brace
ramming?
for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact.
Oh.
Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Cool.
All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Slurring, dude. Come on, time to go.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Are we good? We're good, apparently, somehow. I don't know how the fuck, but we are.
Other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Why am I skeptical? Glad to hear.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Yep.
Back, fuckers.
Yep. Da 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 da. Hi. Okay.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the
Blast door controls. Okay. Anything here? Nope.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Maybe try. Oh. Oh, hi. Motherfucker, was annoying. So, next? Well, not the elevator. Oh god, we should have been on the other side. Should have been on the other side. Elevator.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it.
Only 6?
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
6 out of how many though?
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Yep, I'm working on it. Power fluctuation continuing to Sibler's sector. All personnel to be reassigned. Blah 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 blah. Yep.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Yep, I agree. There's computer stuff here. Population controls. Blah 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 blah. Ammo. I've got enough. Any other cool loot? Maybe. No, just some ammo. What does it say there? Defense system? The
next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Okay. Oh. Defeat soldiers.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Die.
Die. Dude, I can you like, I want to see you. 79%, eh? We good? Awesome.
That's done.
Let's go.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Yeah, we were very lucky.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Bypass. Come on. There we go. Medkit. Combat engineer. Oh, hi.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Okay. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think we're good.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Nice.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Oh.
Federally impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Must have been part of Arya's plan, right?
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Yep.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Okay. Elevator. We're gonna get blocked on the elevator. We're gonna get stuck, aren't we?
Defense system station compromised.
Yep.
Water defenses down, unrecoverable.
Good.
Armor response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
Yep, I guess. Let me through.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Troll screen?
Some of my men.
Yup, good job, me. Just gotta shoot their foot.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Medkit. Shield pylon. Let's keep going.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
Yeah?
Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Oh.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Yep.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Yep.
Might be useful.
Salvage? Bit of credits? Okay, okay. I'll take it.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Da-da-da-da. Yikes.
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you
Yep.
piece of shit.
Yep.
Fast.
Okay.
Need to check out that force field.
Yeah, we do.
Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Yep.
Not this time. Come here.
This door. Alright.
This way.
Oh. What?
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Let me just loot the stuff, you know? Oh. Whee! Cutscene?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Talon?
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Is that a female, Turian?
What the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd
Yeah.
be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't
Sure.
know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
You look capable.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready. So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
A gun. N7 Valkyries, an assault rifle. I mean, that looks good. Does it? It's not really much better. I don't really see the point of it.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Datapad? Some money? Bypass the door. Da, 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 da.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy
Okay.
out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors. One second. Da, 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 da.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Defend ground team. How? Ow! Oh. Motherfuckers. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, those are my dudes. Hi?
Good.
Now what?
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
Where?
We'll find him. Incoming.
Engineer?
Got him.
Engineers down. Cannons initializing.
I'm on it.
Cannons? Just on time, I think.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Oh. Damn.
Nice guns.
Thank you.
We'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Come on. Damn. Next. We okay?
We're in. Lock it down.
Okay.
I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Do you have another plan?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
No, that's not what I meant.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
If she's not a spy.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard?
Nope.
Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer.
Okay.
Bray, keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
What?
And if
I
you
am.
think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
Okay.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
Okay.
It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Will do. Okay, Arya there.
Sir.
Map just shows me that.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships. Pay attention to the roster updates.
Stuff?
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
Commander, if you have a moment.
Hacker?
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems.
Okay.
I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits.
Yeah.
I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus controlled
Oh.
areas. Well, you could get your hands on them.
Sure.
When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Rerouting system.
That's Arya. Anyone else?
I swear, if you don't answer soon.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Where you going?
Sit tight.
Weapon bench, eh? Nah, I'm good. And what's here?
Human.
Shepard. Okay, well, time to go.
I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active.
Oh.
The Talons are resisting the occupation.
That's good?
Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back...
Oh, come on.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them.
Fuck's sake.
Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting. Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
What happened to her
You mean
Krogan?
the disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in
Okay.
a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my
Oh.
life.
Sounds like a
That's all you're
relationship.
getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything?
Tell me more about Petrov.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus
Okay.
operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict.
Yep.
He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over because time is of the essence?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
Yeah.
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Exactly.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields
Sure.
are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
That's all for now.
Yep.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Okay.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Okay, wants me to go that way.
When you find Cerberus,
So
please input my access code. Thank you.
that's it.
Sir.
Where's the exit? I mean, I should make a proper save file. Make a hard save. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, level her up. Oh my god, I clicked confirm instead of back.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence.
The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185.
Oh.
Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Oh.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Oh, that's not what I meant to say.
The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Uh-oh.
Judging from comm chatter, the priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Okay.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Okay. Sure. Up. North Talon
One of
sign.
these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
What does this do?
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Fuck's sake. That's not what I meant to do. Climb up. Oh. Lift? High velocity barrel. Ooh. And there was something else that we like knocked off. Don't know where the fuck that went though. Okay, let's go.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Generator to reactivate there? Okay. Got it.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Datapad. Surveillance drones, detention center. Something. Yep.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Okay. We go. This is a long mission.
Is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby.
Great.
Forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Less bad. No, less great, I mean. But we'll fuck him up. Don't you worry. I'm fucking Commander Shepard. We good? We good, right? Yeah, we gotta be good. Anything here? Epic loot? Some money? Something beeping? Generator? Oh, that just does a shield thing. Oh, and the door, actually. Medical station. You don't have them.
Thank you, Commander.
Fuck, talking to a muted mic. Good job, me. Hi.
I don't think so.
There she is. Nice.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Oh.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen. Aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
Yeah.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Okay.
The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Let us help.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your
Level
biotic
40.
since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up.
Baston.
Chance.
An assault rifle, eh? So less damage, more weight, same capacity, higher fire rate, less accuracy. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. No. This is the one I'm using. Is it? Wait, what? I think this is the one I want. Right? Baston has less damage. Valkyrie has same damage. Yeah, it's gonna be this. Elevator use.
Rampart mechs incoming.
Okay. This is not the gun I was using. Yeah, I do not like this gun. Takes like 7 billion shots.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Yup. Yep. Okay, let me try my other gun. A longer range shotgun. Nice. Try this gun. Missile launcher. Oh. What? What? Not sure what this is. latch.
This way.
Okay. I really wish I'd used that gun there down below. Oh. This way? Down here? Oh, this is like a horror game, you know, with the flashlight. Dark corridors. What we gonna find? Da, 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 da.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Oh, not really, actually. I don't really have any, like, phobias like that.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Phantom. The fuck are phantoms? Okay. Yep. I don't like this gun. I don't like any of these guns. Enemies? Wait, this is a shotgun. It's this gun I want to try. Metal.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment. You're not just using the catwalk. The base, are you? A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Yep. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, come on. Die already, enemies. I'm gonna run out of ammo on these dudes. Yep, helpful.
Those doors open yet? They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Nice. Oh god. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, what? They... What the fuck? What was the point of that?
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Any ammo? Give me ammo! Well?
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Okay.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also,
Damn.
routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into
fuck?
more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
Damn.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them.
What the
These
fuck?
things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Shotgun Omni Blade? Okay.
Hey,
Alan?
Commander, I just wanted to...
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants.
Datapad? Fuck was that boom? Talk to Nyreen.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen. But I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for
Gonna
that.
have to work together.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Ooh. Don't be blind, that's enough, Arya.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
As. Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
Nice.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken.
Indeed.
You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
Exactly.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it.
Okay. How long is this mission
We
though?
have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
Oh, we're gonna end up having to choose between Nyreen and Arya, aren't we?
The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Uh-oh.
His attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Retake landing pads. Okay. This way? Yep, this way. Oh my god. Oh. What? Da, 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 da. Ammo! Beautiful! Finally! No, fuck. This one I want. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh damn.
Malfunction detected. Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent.
My goodness.
We're on our way.
Okay. Any loot? Oh. Any loot? Any loot? Nope, no loot. Da, 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 da. Gotta go back. The main doors, they said, eh? Oh god. Oh, always one hell of a sneeze. Oh. Da, 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 da. Dang.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out.
Nice.
Let's talk, Shepard.
Hello?
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Yep.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Okay. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
Nice.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
That's not what I
She wears
meant to
her
say,
weakness on
really.
her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Okay. God damn, this mission is long, though. Harrods Emporium. Oh.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrods Emporium.
I remember you.
Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Why not?
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Yep. No. But actually, I'm gonna call it a day there, chat. I'm tired. I am just gonna quickly exit game. Look at that, 214,000 money. I'm gonna show you all my very pretty background. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. I had a good time today. I have been live for just over 5 hours. It's been good enough for me. I've had fun. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully is the plan. Yeah, I think. I hope. So maybe there's somebody live I can raid? Maybe. Yes, let's go and say hi to, what do we wanna do? 7 Days to Die or Hollow Knight, chat? Hollow Knight or 7 Days to Die? Let's go to... Oh god, I can't even decide. We will be going to... I can't choose. Let's do the board guy. It's been a while since we rated the board guy, I think. And then we can do it. Lord Script, another day. Okay, I'll set up the raid. I want to thank you all very much for watching. I will see you all again next time. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I really do appreciate you all being here and watching and stuff. But yeah, the board guy is doing a multiplayer modded Hollow Knight, I think, or something. But yeah, enjoy.